welcome back to some Nioh. Hopefully everything's working because the preview from Twitch seems to be a little bit delayed. I don't know why, I do not put any delays. Let's see, last time we actually started the DLC, and also unlocked the higher difficulty. Not playing the higher difficulty at the moment. I am mainly focused on the DLC stuff. Once we work our way all the way here, which has been quite a long way, not gonna lie. Makes me wonder how long are these DLCs actually? Of course, I always say with the joystick. And of course, it's one of these guys. And then I'm playing with the mouse. That guy got up real fast. Most part more about is the game and stuff overstaying its welcome. Don't get me wrong, the game is good. The half-played games are good, they're just way too long and I feel like it just overstays its welcome. Well, thank you for the follow there, Optify. I do have alerts over on my Discord, so to notify whenever I go live. Don't have it for kick alerts, but whenever I go live in any like YouTube or Twitch, then I'm live here as well. Yet people that have earned my how? Oh, you gotta be kidding, there's another one. I'm gonna try and ambush him from behind. there, Kirito. How you doing? Hi there, Vinny. How you doing? Yeah, everything's okay. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was just too tired, and the day before that I didn't stream because I actually needed to get up yet very early yesterday, because I needed to take care of my little brother because his mother was gonna be unavailable, and my dad's the only one that can drive. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, no, I haven't avoided the fight. Maybe legendary is not really all that good. How so? Yeah, hopefully yes. Streaming always helps me. I'm doing okay. Living a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday I was way too tired to stream. Heck, I ended up falling asleep on my chair. That's how tired I was. Can't really rely on headshots anymore. If they end up being like them, they'll immediately just pull out that head. Damn. Careful. Fortunately, I am here. Ooh, this guy has a lot of legendary stuff. I'm gonna deal with that guy up there so he doesn't have an archer cover. He can't get up. Was it like an accident or was it like or something intentional? That has a lot of legendary stuff as well. I either shoot him or I try to figure out a way up there through the other side, but there's like 2 keys to be guarded. Oh crap. Demon, demon, demon! This guy, he's got the range advantage.
政宗様の下知があるまで殺してはならぬ。
He's back on patrol mode. Damn. It's horrible when that happens. It's also why I never really like American housing, because they're made of such easily flammable materials. While they're easier to build, and maybe lower in some cost, you can lose everything because of that. Here in Argentina, walls are just straight up bricks. We don't lose as much when the house sets on fire because, well, you can't really burn bricks. And the roof, that's generally metal. And it's pretty much standard here to build it like that because, well, it'll at least withstand the fires for much longer. But yeah, it is sad to hear what happened. I hope they can get back on their feet soon. To lord out the demon. There's also this demon here. It's not looking this way. Sneak by. Whether in either the demon or the archer or the gunner up above. Let's see that he can climb once that happens. But no way I can fight him over there. How do I get up there? That's where the little guy is. Yeah, I tend to do something similar when I bury our pets. I would put something on top of it. Well, it ends up only being temporary because we end up having to need the stone for something else, for construction or something along those lines. This is there for a significant amount of time. Everything except for the weapon. Which we didn't chest a set. No, I got some Warrior of the West in here, but this guy had a mixture of crap. But at least I got some Warrior of the West. 46, 46, but for some reason it's worse. Raishi armor. Not the one I'm looking for. Why do you feel that way, Narugito? I mean, I don't see a reason for you to feel that way because, I mean, accidents happen. Some make it, some don't. There's nothing for you to blame yourself about, and sometimes you can't really do much in the way of helping. Okay, this was better. I will need to replace a few things, but it is more armor multiplier. Unfortunately, no weapon. And it looked like the one I was using. Put some luck in there. 5 years. Damage to human. Key. Money. I do understand that feeling myself. Back when I was still going to high school myself, never felt like I belonged in a situation because the people around me were just so different from me. The time I actually stopped feeling like this when I stopped trying to belong to a crowd that just wasn't like me. Like they didn't like the things that I like. Their way of talking and acting just wasn't like me. Like I didn't agree with a lot of things with them. So instead of trying to be like them, instead of trying to belong to a group that I knew just wasn't for me, I just didn't try. So I just started just being me. And eventually, you do come across people that may think that way, the way you do, then want to hang out with you or something. So it's not trying to belong to something; it's just be you. Because when you try to belong to an atmosphere that just isn't you, is when you feel like you don't belong. Make yourself normal is yeah. Like, who can even define what being normal even is? Each person has their likes and dislikes. Each person has their own personality. Like, there are no two people that are exactly the same. When you feel like you belong is when you start acting like yourself. When you start being you. Regardless of what others say. Like, no one else is gonna define who you are. Nobody else. Only you can define who you are. Simple as that. I understood that the hard way. Because nobody could ever tell me anything like that. No, instead they tried to change me instead. But no, I just stuck with who I was. Met a few people that actually like the same things. Shared some games, maybe some mangas with them. Of course, they went to their thing, and I ended up the failure. But I'm me, and now I'm doing something I enjoy very much, which is streaming. And that's the best you can do, just be you. know that home eating, like I told you before, just a matter of being cautious with your food. Like, know where the food comes from, if it's fresh or not. Like, if you eat a little bit, that's normal. That's just like some people eat a lot, some people don't eat very much. You'd be surprised there are people barely eat anything and still get by somehow. Yeah, there's Vini over on Twitch who's had migraines before. She understands that how that problem can be triggered by pretty much anything. But that things we don't have control over. Even if it worries them, what's the word I'm looking for? Sometimes worrying is what's triggering it. You think about it, you're kind of focus on it, worrying about it, and that can also be a trigger. So I know that something's gonna trigger some problem with like headaches or something along those lines. I just don't think about it. I just don't worry about. I just continue being. I just go off to be me and enjoy what I can. When it comes to bigger food, because my grandma has a similar problem, she can't eat big food. Cut it small. Start cutting in small cubes, or it can be. What's the word I'm looking for? Some can be smashed up. Others you can just take it and break it into threads if it's well cooked. Like big things can be turned into small. It's just a matter of how you cook it and how you cut it. I know because I do that for my grandma. Like she has a hard time eating like some of the bigger meats. Now I do just cook it to a point that it breaks off on its own, and we still cut it small for her. As for the head, like I said, if you're like worrying about it all the time, thinking about it all the time, it's bound to get triggered. Some things are a little bit out of date, not all of them. The things at the very top of the list, I added them 2 months ago, maybe. I don't know if the pricing bit that have changed. I know some of the older stuff at the very bottom, those need to be updated. I just need to find proper pricing for those, and those have the pricing that included shipping. I need to change that. As for the game, well, the games, I don't know. Like I got a plugin that tells me what it would cost in my currency, not so much on dollars anymore. So I kind of have to guess how much I would have to put with those. Let me check. If this thing works. If they're ready to go out, like don't think, oh, but my headache's this, my headache that. No, that's the kind of line of thinking that can trigger the headache. Instead of thinking about that, is more like be excited about it. Maybe think, oh, what should we talk about? Maybe, or maybe. Where are we gonna hang out? Maybe it'll be something interesting. Like, don't think about the migraines at all because that's what holds you back and triggers the migrants to begin with. Like, having those negative thoughts is what tends to hold you back from socializing. I speak from experience. I used to have way too many negative thoughts back in high school, and well, let's just say I didn't have any friends. At least non-long-term friends. And part of that was because I live in a dangerous neighborhood. Even my family would sometimes overthink and not let me go out, even to do shopping when I have to go out. Because of that, currently locally, I don't have any friends locally. And the only friend I technically have would be Jim and Beanie online. But not IRL. That's because I had those negative thoughts. I would think I will let those negative thoughts keep me from going out. That's what you gotta kind of start avoiding, and you would be surprised. You probably not even have to, you won't even notice the migrants at all. Let me check. Let me open Steam over on my laptop. Oh, there it is. Or I did not get that notice. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Arvini. I've been wanting to go back to that game now that I have a graphics card. I just couldn't get it because of the pricing. And now I'll have to update that. And there it is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play this. Like, I might end up replacing Star Rail with this. Oh, that's really nice. And I wonder if he'll recognize my account from. It's good that you told me, because I either didn't notice the alert or the alert didn't go off over on my laptop, because I have it Steam open on my laptop just in case. And I don't know, there's like a visual glitch with Steam, but I picked it up there. Thank you very much. Ooh, maybe. I do want to play that like big time. Diablo's definitely in the you playlist. So it's either gonna be after Nioh or after Shadow Warrior. Most likely after Shadow Warrior, because after Nioh I was thinking of doing Monster Hunter, but I also don't know how much game I have left, because I have no idea how long the DLCs are. I do wonder if I can access my Blizzard account from the Steam. I do remember playing the demo for it before it closed down. Of course, because I couldn't buy the game, I was able to continue with that. Or should I just start a new account? Start with fresh character. Although I think I might go with the same class I did before. It was fun playing as what was he called? Yeah, turned into an animal guy, I think it was. Nice. If I can, I'll definitely try to play it with my Blizzard account and continue from where I left off. Ow. Ow. Why did that? I don't have any stamina. Okay, got lucky and eat that up. And I got a bot to deal with. There we go. Sure, you can DM me your tag, as soon as I get back into the game, I'll add you in. Okay, this guy has another legendary weapon. Plus celestial weapon. Is that 3 of them all together at once? Oh, hell nah. Okay, let's deal with this guy real quick. It's a red devil armor. Definitely a different sword from me. Yeah, that's a red demon armor. Well, legendary Tachi. Oh, I know where that goes. It would be in my best interest to open it. I hear it. There you are. I just said. Except for the contour, that's the wet. Ah, it's a level higher, yet it's weaker. What does this have that makes it better? Is it because of the damage reduction? No. Defense? Oh no, it has mastery. Right, I did not take that into consideration. It was 50. This one's 6. But it's better because it has mastery rank. So if I start working on this one, it might actually become better. Golden and Red Iron though, that's... yeah, no. Go 46 in this case, so it's not worth it. Now why would I be? I'm always training. Guess I can sacrifice the versus water in this case for a little bit. The only thing I'll be sacrificing. Of course, you can missing that. Away from... you are different from... He kicked my ass. This. Would be nice to use that, get some bullets, or get as well. Oh, ow. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. There we go. Oh, great. Although, this might take me around these guys. I clearly need to go that way, but there's 3 of these guys. One of them very annoying. Actually, all 3 of them are very annoying. fast now. Like he used to be. He wasn't this fast last time. At least now I have some healing items along the way. Like this guy just did. Ah, God damn it, Penny. Get underneath again. Don't push with your nose. You're just pushing yourself off. Pull out his gun for that. So heavy. Of course I get it. That won't be a problem anymore. will try and upgrade that other sword. Might get lucky. Getting the healing, surprisingly enough. I might be getting it from one armor piece then. Or because I have divine here. Or the weapon's still in my inventory. I think I am sneaking by those guys. Then you shouldn't be. Damn it. How did he get I'm not behind it, I'm screwed. Oh yes, I am behind them. Thank goodness, I did not want to deal with all three of them at once. I am still gonna sneak by. I don't want my footsteps to trail off in me. No, they cannot be trailed. No, I'm gonna fight this. It does seem like I do still need to sneak by though. This guy's patrolling and I need to get up there by the looks of it. Like that. lot of dead, and I see why. Ah, damn it. Of course it's gonna do that. I don't have any other way up there, I believe. Even if I die, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die past them. The wall and the edge. No, I almost dashed off. Don't want to dash off. For the most part, I did manage to get away. Yeah, that one over there is a bit of a fair matchup. There's a range, there's one with a snake head kind of situation with range attacks, and there's one of these up there as well. In a very small fighting arena. Oh no! I thought I was going the right way. That was very unfair. I might need to just gun it past there. Seriously? He gets the jump. Of course, this time the big guy jumps with him. Well, there goes all done. I'm ready. Hello there, Xavier. How you doing? Man, I'm stupid. You have so much at your disposal, yet you use the most simple thing. Like this, I can actually escape them. Skip the demon at least. lucky. Damn. I really don't like Pentagon. That's why I haven't gone back there to get the rest of the stuff. Here I may just need to go. That demon there is a big pain in the ass. And they have another demon over there plus that gunner there. That guy's That guy is annoying. No way I'm fighting that here. My Firefly. Well, I do wish you luck with your Firefly. That you actually ended up getting her? I watched the classics. Dude. Oh, why are you swimming over there? I'm so pissed if you end up being of course. Guy over there is gonna be a headache. You're too far to make any significant damage. Okay, he was a regular human. Good. Now here comes the real headache. Clearly a lot of people die here, probably mostly from falling, yeah. Just because all the Saiyans end up screaming in rage when transforming into any of their Saiyan forms. Fell to death. Felt like they all fell to their death of whatever this thing is. Ow. What's stopping me? Oh, not good. I do not want to fall to my death. Get in here. Oh, damn it. There we go. It's a good thing when I fell, I didn't fall all the way down. That would have sucked. Yeah, screams. Yeah, so minor spelling issues. I have no stricter for spelling because English is not my main language, and my spelling sucks. I always have to double check my spelling. Sorry, did not mean to spook you. That was no longer a pain in the butt. We're surprised the ones that fell actually were shot by this guy. Gonna has a hand cannon. He can easily shoot everyone down the bridge. I don't think that's my sword though. What sword is that? No, I need the Nioh Yogi. That was something else. No, that was the Kiku. No Nioh Yogi for me. We did not get the legendary Nioh Yogi yet. Man, that sucks. With all the memes out there and the fanfics, it wouldn't surprise me. Where is the next checkpoint? There was a shorter around here. Okay, there was a ladder here that needs to be kicked down. Now I can avoid that whole section. That's a lot of death. Huggies. My guess is right behind this. Oh, it's not alone, that's why! that poop water again, or just dirt? Okay, no, it's just dirt that looks like poop water. Maybe use a different texture next time. It kind of looks like the poop water from the sea. Oh no. Yeah, I do remember now though that from what we know, everyone's back to life now on Euphoria, supposedly, from at least from the story that we know. Although I did see the trailer, I saw a new March on the trailer. March in a completely new outfit. I don't know if it's a skin, what they showed in the trailer, or something like a completely new path. After all, March can get new paths after all. Yeah, Donghong looked very different. Is Donghong gonna get a new path as well? Because his weapon was different, his forms was different. His dragon attack was different. It wasn't green, it was yellow. Probably remembrance, given that when she arrived it said child of remembrance. Oh no. Oh no, it's the boss, and there's the checkpoint so far away. Wait. Shortcut is still pretty far away, I mean, there's enemies along the way. But at least I don't need to go through all that madness again. Totally. Technically speaking, yes, they are. We were technically not affected by the reset of the timeline. We didn't go back in time, it's just another loop. Because that's what Euphoria entailed so far. That the whole cycle loops. We're just at the beginning of a new cycle. Centipede and he can one shot. Yeah, this fight's gonna suck. Yeah, I do wonder the same thing. It's like some dude mixed with a demon centipede looking thing. I do need to just gun it. I do need to. course, you can go to the centipede run. Find out. Yeah, this guy's fast. Technically speaking, that is the idea, to break the loop and prevent the Lord Ravager from existing. By now you should have noticed everything, because it really hints at everything from the very beginning. Of course. Keep up with that attack. Oh, come on! He immediately started with the centipede run. How am I supposed to react to that? Do I have any candles? Half 3. How much armor I actually have. Not enough for a level up, but what about a level up for my summons? For this, I mean. Maybe 2 levels. Yeah, 2 levels, and that's it. Give me a bit more spirit protection, but not by much. Resistance to fire damage, I care. More attack enhancements, more usability time, more might. Something's better than nothing. No, he's still alive as well. Do remember, Anaxa is a hypocrite through and through. I mean, up to you. Like, if you want to get to the end of it, go on. The last chapter was added was disappointing because all it did is confirm everything that I had noticed. Like, everything by that point is already known. All is showing what it led to that. That was an instant break. Does it get stronger the less health he has? There's no point on getting it bad because it's nowhere near enough on that one now. Oh, you piece of shit. That's why you consider that a bit of a sniper shit. Now, if you want to be up to date to the main story, because I don't know what's gonna happen next, I have no idea how we're gonna like prevent it. All the final chapters confirm every single one of my theories. Try to dodge. I mean, they already stated that from the very beginning of the flame chase. They're technically demigods, and what do all demigods do in all mythologies? You're gonna know if you play through all of it. This time stop with the creepy crawling! That's so bullshit right there. I hate it when they can just spam the same bullshit attack that cannot be blocked or dodged, because it's instant death no matter what. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. I mean, the Herda is really good. Well, that was close. Again. Oh, he's gonna launch at me again. I think he's burning. I was in the other room. Yeah, I wasn't able to get her. Come out. Close. The first one's easy to dodge, but the second one not. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of times. I think you just be wasting your time on how many times I'm gonna die. Heck, you'll probably lose count at some point. Right as I was healing. Come on. Oh, I'm already raging. Don't worry about that. I'm already raging. Don't be too surprised if I end up rage quitting this game. I beat the base game, so I'm happy with that. This is just DLC. Ow. I have no suck. Now, I cannot climb on just anything. Only ladders can be climbed. That was too close. Oh, seriously, I had to run out like right there. This guy loves to spam the creepy crawly attack. Where made you get good? Are you just waiting for me to start screaming at the game or something? Quit spamming the creepy crawly! And now you choose to do something else. Leveling up doesn't help as much. The gear is what helps, and I already have the highest level gear I can find. Stop spamming, you piece of shit! No, Of course, I'm trying to hit the heal button, instead he decides to do the summon. I hate my D-pad. fast for something so big. Why do you think I don't play that? No, leaving weapon. Of course he can give his leaving weapon to his centipede. Not even something, whatever the fuck you threw at me helped you. Oh, I got lucky with my living weapon. Ah, hey there, Joliet, how you doing? Ah. Oh, just die already. Please don't tell me that's not okay. No, no, keep it away, no, ew, no. Oh, that thing was disgusting. Why am I getting this? No, keep that away. What? A D4? What the hell's a D4? Ah, hell no. I already have unlocked the higher difficulty, but no. Oh, Diablo 4, yeah. Okay, no brothers up here. Don't worry about it. Oh, great, I have that disgusting thing on my side now. Are we gonna kill him or not? Oh, he's already dead.
William, do you believe everything you hear? William, 青葉城へ急いでくれ。わしはやるべきことが残
You
ってお
mean
る。
beheading this monster, this atrocity, this freak of nature? Damn it. But I won. I did it. And that was just the first one, I'll have you know. The first stage of the DLC. I'm not gonna even bother. I'm so pissed because how hard that was. Ooh, a wind sword. Cyclist isn't really all that worth it here. I mean, it's not divine equipment. This one is a divine wind sword, and a heavy one at that. Right, Dragon's Castle. Not enough for another level. Not gonna use him to level up my spirits yet. I say it depends on the weaknesses for the most part. Fun is not bad because he's got pretty damn good coverage. Caster is, like, without Hyacinth or Gallagher, like, I don't think you can properly use it. You do need someone that can cause self-heals, like Gallagher's when someone attacks, or Hyacinth on every single turn. Every time they get hurt, they will heal. So Casters feels almost mandatory. No, I mean, Hyacinth feels almost mandatory. Herd is useful all the way through, regardless of weakness. Herd is a very easy one to work with. So it's either a Finon or Herda team. But Caster is, without a decent team to back her up, especially one that can heal the entire team constantly, or by attacking to get a lot of heal like it is with Gallagher. Don't underestimate bounty hunters. They're more trouble than you think. And some of them know how to handle us. Also, I don't remember if they give you like a trial character. Sometimes good to work around that trial character in some cases. Well, that's because most enemies are weak to physical, so you got that advantage as well. And Clara's meant to be a tank, so she's supposed to tank hits. No leveling up here. Still a bunch of stuff because I have a lot of shit. Start off with armor, since I've been getting plenty of armors. I have a level 146 armor, so anything beneath that, anything from level 150 down, that can go. Anything that's common can also go. This is divine, so I'm gonna just dismantle that one. Same deal there. at 126. That's because I haven't found a divine version. 150. Why is that? Why is it just one? Interesting. Anyways, if we go 150, that is a divine, that goes. The divine ones, so those are definitely gonna be dismantled. Pants, again, I don't have a divine version. I need to some soul matching. If I soul match it with a divine weapon, will it become a divine divine pants? Okay, here I got 150 divine boots. The weapons now. I think they'll dismantle this one. I don't really have much use for that one. I think I can change some pretty darn good weapons if I start getting rid of some of these. Especially now that I'm focused on divine ones. I get divine versions of a lot of these weapons. I know I cannot sell equipped weapons, I'm not too worried about that. Better one. I don't remember if I got an electric one. That's great. Currently using that one. Story-wise, they don't really matter, honestly. You can go with anyone you want, mainly because you probably don't even have that character story-wise. I mean, you don't have all the Amphorius characters, I'm assuming. I mean, like I said, if you have someone that can support Casterus, like Gallagher, then you can go with Casterus. Otherwise, I think I'd go with Finon. Finon would probably be the better option since he's the most OP of them all. And probably the most relevant character in the entire story. At least up to a certain point. This seems quite anomalous. I don't think I can trust it. I don't use a 4-star version of Don Hong. He kind of sucks. But I did like it. It looks as if he has embraced what he was in the past. Like the next step of his evolution of him accepting who he was. That's probably why he looks so different. And his weapon looks much better, almost as if his weapon itself evolved. Actually, that's a unique weapon. I haven't gotten another one like that. I'll hold on to it until I get like a legendary version. Not legendary, divine version. So my weapons are on 150 now, except for the bow. If I see a firearm, I'll hold on to it to try and level that one up. I see range weapons are higher level. Don't use these anymore. I got divine weapons as well. They don't hold up now. Poison weapon was a disappointment. I've seen multiple of these. 9, 112. The range weapon must be higher than 112. Already have a divine Tarodachi, so I'm fine. I'm really clearing up my inventory. This one 116. Just by a few levels with something or nothing. This is what I'm using now. 17. I have to do 2 weapons above that. 119. Mam's pretty much doing the hand gestures, like skipping both eyes on it in a very menacing way. Hey, Mem does not trust him. I'm gonna go back to this one. That's 121. Wait, I'm not back to this one either. It's 126, 27. But I think I have a better one. Just in case. 23. Keep mainly divine weapons. Since most of them are already on the level 50s. Okay, 27, and this one's better. I think up to there. In the levels of the others, just in case. So match. Improve this bow. No, it does not turn it into a divine weapon. I was hoping for it to do so. Damn it, only 121 is the best I can do. And it's still hell of expensive, probably with the rifles. 15, not as expensive. Yeah, that is true. Will has that a bit of an advantage for a support character. What about cannon weapons? They have a divine version. I'm not gonna touch that one. Just in case I'll lock it. Can deal here. Take a better version. Still is higher level. Make it look, it says maybe no, it's 121. I think I'll have enough for the for the rifle. Maybe. I'll do 123. I doubt I have enough for any of the armor pieces. The armor. That was one level. Good advantage from the divine ones. Best I can do is 127 is one lousy level. So now I gotta get more money.
安人の国にはどんな刀があるの?
Go here. Let's reduce the prices, so matching, maybe. Need to pay so much patronage, which is with that what I have now, but it just lowers cost significantly. No, I probably won't. And it wouldn't surprise me if she ends up being for free.
ねえねえ、海の向こうのお話を聞かせてよ。
Due to her story relevance. Or Donahong. Or both. It would make sense given their story
安人の
relevance.
国にはどんな刀があるの? またどうぞ。
Plus, I saw the other characters. I feel like the other characters might actually be better. Let's hope I don't have to press something with this. So 160, but it's a legendary weapon. hope for the best. Pretty much him saying this guy's an either crazy or a complete another idiot. So, what killed you guys? Red Kappa. Don't like that. Gotta get rid of that guy for a long time. Another one that paralyzed me, damn it! I see why they were dying. Those Kappas can paralyze. Now that it's hard, I just need to be cautious with the Kappas. Can I break these? No bosses can break these. Sometimes they have ellipses. Guy can actually poison me. Heal. God damn it, poison me. What you call that? Damn it! Oh, I don't have enough heals. Oh, he's gonna blow up. have to deal with all of these bastards. But also deal with that guy from afar. Or should it only seem to give me someone. Damn it! Why wouldn't he dodge? And seriously, that is really bullshit right there. Like, how is that fair to spawn a monk that is gonna make all the shadows here immediately get up? Or something there when there's nothing there. It's bad enough that I have to deal with the two big ass motherfucking demons. Where's the light? Damn it, dodge! No, you're not. Not this time. Damn it, he managed to summon one. Oh, what? Right at the end of a healing. At least it was only one this time, though. If I go with that side, I'll be fine. Pick it up, damn it. Two. Way back here. Damn it, how long does that shit last? Oh man, that's why it ran. knew that bastard's gonna keep coming. Decided to just walk. Okay, that's bullshit. This should not be possible with a living weapon. Heck, even I can't grapple other ones with living weapon. Come on, make up your mind. What's wrong with my D-pad? Why is it detecting everything wrong? No, I'm hitting down. Now you detect it, you piece of shit. Now I can't even try what I was trying to do. Okay, fuck it. This time we're gonna go about it. What? Did it just spawn two regular enemies? Yes, it spawned on me. No, not two, three of them. Three specters. Wait, did that despawn the other specters? Yeah, that despawned all the other specters. Okay, so it was only one that mattered after the three that spawned in. Oh! Sorry there, guys. Damn it, Kickbot. That was infuriating. Thankfully, I had the Phoenix with me. I don't think I'll ever remove the Phoenix. I'm out of here. I think nearly all the missions are at this level. If you go to the higher difficulty in the older missions, they're even higher level because they're the 180s, 190s. I can't really do the old missions because, well, the levels are just not there. The equipment is not there. The equipment is all here. What do you mean playing with a noob? Can you play Star Wars with other people? I don't think you can. And now there's that sword. It looks kind of like mine. Wait. And now they put a different divine weapon, but this one's a chance, not a guarantee. Okay, the Tarodachi's maxed out. That looks badass. What is this device? Okay, this is a wind sword, level 150. This was also level 150. I could level this one up. First thing first, let's lock this one. Lock that one and put it on. So I can have another element on hand. I have earth, now I have wind. Let's lock that earth sword just in case. Here. I'm not gonna use heavy stuff. Really not get a single warrior of the West one. Another red demon armor, which is a heavy set. I don't use heavies. Although this one does have weight reduction though. But the bonuses in there, I'm gonna lose all the bonuses. Man. him looking at him with disappointment and disapproval. Should I switch to the red demon set? I got this one as well. What is the set bonus? There it is. There's a spear beneficial, not a sword. It's not bad. That's close combat damage still. Let me wait for the other one to pass by. Increase attack and defense and code. That's a specific weapon again. Or a skill. Goes combat, attack, enemies scorched. Goes combat, attack, enemy electrified. Key, recovery speed. I go heavy for now. Given that one of them has another benefit. How did I get out of there? Have the Akanoi spear. Can I make one? I'll check in a second if I can make one. There's the regular run. So I do have one, fortunately. Okay, let's see how heavy I am in right, and if I have a full set. I have the helmet, I have the breastplate. I do not have any gloves. Guess I'll wait till I have some gloves then. Let's see. Not the pants. Nah, I don't have the pants. I do have the boots. I have a three set. She pretty much has in Okay, great genius. Now how do you plan on landing? I'm gonna have to wait till I have the rest of the sets. How about charms? I'm currently using this one because it gives me bonuses to everything. This one gives me bonus to earth. Do sacrifice on the defense multiplier though. What about bonuses? Spirit, recurrent damage from fire, recovery time, out of key, which has saved me a bit. No, I think I'm good with the one I have. Well, this one has bonus earth defense. It's pretty much all. And bonus yokai realm. What about medicine? Kodas then. Alright, I have the Kodama sense on it. That's how I've been tracking them. This one lowers the recurrent damage from poison though. Not the rest of it though. To provide health recovery. Again, another one with Ega style. Don't really care about that one. Get any other one. Okay, now I did get one here. Let's lower the damage from the elements. This is what I meant pretty much telling you. Okay, now I don't think Plasma's got anything.
いらっしゃい
But let's check on the forge real quick. Let's check armor first. Because I'm pretty sure I can make the red demon stuff. Nah, I could make the red demon. I can make the other sets except for the one I'm using currently, and the red demon is also not possible. Huh, I thought it was. I cannot make my current sword. It's not the right one, unfortunately. Can make a water sword myself. At least on the heavy ones. I have earth. I have wind. Let me just put a... wait, before I do that, dismantle. think that was the medium armor I was looking for. Hang on, let me remind myself the name of the medium armor I was looking for. Once my phone decides to react. Right. God, I had Spotify open because I was listening to music while making pizza. Of course, Mem's not buying it. It's giving him the most look of disappointment. No, it's not the one I was looking for. General Kigetsu. This is not that. This is Dragon God's Sacred Treasure, which is not the set I'm looking for. I don't like super heavy stuff. This is for regular warrior armor. For some reason like that. Use that. Put the warlocks down. Another of the super heavy ones. That's the one I'm looking for. Already got a maxed out one, so I can put this one. And deal here. That one, look at the continuous strategist. Now we're gonna do the tactician. More righteous strategist. Then another more one. Keep those shoes. It's gonna unlock these. No, the ones I'm not gonna get rid of. Nothing on weapons. Now sell. Took some whites. Get rid of all the whites. Heck, I didn't even pick them up because I wanted to, because they made me pick them up. So on top of things I wanted. More close to interactables. For the east, I'm not going to use that one. She doesn't change her expression. Actually, another thing about it, implying that she didn't have these sort of issues with a trailblazer. I still need to do this one. I got some money. Either make my weapons stronger or I make my armor stronger. I think I'll go with the armor first. This one's already 146. This one though is 126. Go with this is 129. Not a lot of levels. Not a lot of defense either. What about? I should check the other thing. This is also 126. 60 fire. Wait, I can take something into consideration. This was one. Mem is agreed with him. And proceeds to throw him his lightsaber at him. What about weapons? My range weapons need work. Then again, my sword needs work as well. It's level 120. Range weapons. 121, 123. We'll try this one. Since we have more money now. Nope. Guess that's not happening either. Right, reforge armor. I need to replace. Ah, dang it! It needs to be inherited. Leave the armor out. Now, even worse. Nope. I'll take toughness. Running speed. Don't really rely on that too much. Okay, dodge key usage. Okay, I'm okay with that. What about the red demon one? Drop down needs to be inherited. That has to be from a maxed out one. Pretty much so you know it wasn't. Nah, I'm with Mem on this one. That was a terrible idea. I should check my
Mata
inventory. Actually, no, storage isn't here. Is pretty full, fortunately. And I got enough for maybe a few levels. Take this one up to 25, because some spirits rely on it. One to the body. I want your strength. What was this 30? No, I don't have enough. That way my swords hit harder and I can take a bit more punishment and get a tiny bit of defense. My pistol will do more damage now. No, I didn't. I think I got enough to level any of these up, right? No. Oh, that reminds me, I never checked on the centipede. That hideous looking thing. Man, this thing requires a lot of levels. Okay, it's protection from poison. Pierce guard. Oh, no wonder my guard was not working. The centipede can pierce through the guard. Strong attack key reduction, which explains why he was using strong attacks real fast. Close combat damage, no rear damage bonus. I will lose the rear damage bonus. But the secondary is earth damage. What does it do? Increase damage on earth-based attacks, so my earth sword would gain some benefit. Attack enhancement is about the same as my current one. Not so much on the earth one though, but it relies on the earth damage bonus. Usage time is longer, a lot more might, more action, not so much on recovery, nor tenacity, and I'm ready as about the same. Many ma'am, and the one that which you don't get yourself near death every single time? Many. Plus, Mozart gives me snacks. I think let's take the one I already have, so when I guard I'm not like constantly losing all that much on my key. Okay, that also triggers safe. 158 to 160, but the reward is not worth it. It's not a divine weapon. And this is 165. Level region have is this one. So what is these? I think this is like the higher level ones. From the main story at least. This is where I am now. Where's Winter Osaka?
関ヶ原で石田三成が重心を失ってからというもの。豊臣家の実権は豊臣秀頼殿の母淀君が握っておる。
This is the other DLC maybe.
家康様と対立した淀君は豊臣家に恩子ある大名や浪人を集め豊臣家存亡をかけた戦を起こした。ウィリアム、お主が予見しておった大戦が起こったのだ。伊達政宗殿率いる軍と共に大阪へ参ろう。我ら徳川勢は数で勝るが、難攻不落の大阪城へ攻め込むには出城の真田丸を落とさねばならぬ。
yeah, this is the other DLC, the Defiant Honor. I mean, look at those levels. They're much higher than where I'm at now, so yeah, no. I'm out. Okay, I think that's the second DLC, and this is the last one. Pretty sure I need to go through this first. Which is gonna suck. I could go in there and loot the enemies, the shadows. The shadows tend to have some good stuff. Plus, I kinda need those little guys. Because those little guys, I want to determine how many potions I'll get for free from them. So you have returned to Japan, Saranji, She's gonna be giving him the death stare, pretty much. I don't think she'll need to say much. That way, let's activate this. I know it's a significantly higher level, but I do want more. But this way, I may need to go back to the other areas. Right up the gate. One of the big guys. And yeah, this is locked from the other side, so I have to go through him. I'm gonna grab that after I've dealt with big, mean, and ugly. Hoping to get him right up. Start going the blue ones. I think I'll stop going the yellow ones. Oh crap. I did not expect those guys to show up. Okay, then I grab the white weapon. Immediately up against a big boy. Oh, you gotta regain the another one. by the flame. Let's taking that. This is what I mean. This guy's got all legendary, not legendary, divine. This guy also got all divine. How do I get in there? I'm supposed to get them to break this. Well, let's start with this guy. Helmet and gauntlet for whatever that was. The other was something completely different. 46, 150. I'll definitely be better because it has the other bonuses. Once I master it, it'll be better. Also, of course, gauntlets again. 50, 150. No, it wasn't. Feisha proceeds to give her a little treat. Good man. Always tell me the truth. You know, medical leave. Now, no more missions until you sleep. This guy actually has a sword. It could be my sword, but just like the divine version. Wearing heavy armor, except for the boots. Those were definitely. Wait, what's wrong with him? Divine Raikiri. Holy shit! I know I loosened the other bonus with my armor, but this is significantly stronger. Or not. You will leave food. job. Fortunately, it was a yokai with double swords. Albeit that one is quite heavy. Expected an ambush back here, but I guess not. Arrows. Break this so it just comes out. No. Both of them look at him with disappointment and disapproval. That was terrible. No, but I do see a Kodama on my radar. Protected by one of those looking realm thingies. Oh crap. Monster sword. Go. I did not expect her to just spawn out of nowhere. Asshole. Yeah, you believe. Clearly gotta watch my step. Okay. What nightmares over here? No. Yes. See what is that one? Careful. There's the Kodama that's hidden back here. And I do not want to step on that. It's obvious where I go. There we go. On. Go. Material. I expect the Kodama to still be in the. Wait, what? Wait, how do I even get this? Tell me it's up there, but I have no idea how to get up there. this the actual way? I think this is the actual way that I need to go. Okay. Let's see what's over this way. Some another Kodama maybe around here. I don't hear him. Not worth it. Why are you so close to the edge? These energies are also sleepy. Risk it. See the lunch on this side. If we see the yokai there, guarding the way. There we go. There was an ambush at the end. Ship down somewhere around these parts. He's ready with this guy now. I think I can trigger him from here. To go around. Look down somewhere in the ice. Or behind this. Almost under the ice. So if this thing is in a a lot more manageable than this. Now I have a shortcut open. I do have some weird. I might as well see. No. No need to go through all of that anymore. Yeah, it is enough. This rice. Range weapons. Stamina was on my light sword. Then improve my weight. That will improve all my weapons a little bit as well. I'm gonna interrupt because I won't spawn anything. We're just gonna sneakily take a picture of it. take care of this guy. We'll deal with them, with the other one. Too close. Ow. Heal, damn it. Elixir, the antidote. No, what about this is the main one I kind of want to take on because he's got a sword and it could be my sword. One hit. Go. We ended up getting armor. Dragon sword. From the Dragon Ninja set. Fire. I may need to switch to this and start doing more damage with the swords. So that or the Raikiri, but I think this one hits harder. Yeah, the Dragon Sword hits harder. The 7 pieces come, put down the damage. So I get a bonus on close combat if I have the 7 piece. To get rid of it, I'll lose one of the close combat. And the other one's when electrified. Which is odd, electrify bonus, but the selected weapon is a water sword. Yeah, she's definitely giving him the death stare. What were you thinking about? Those were some terrible ideas you did back there. I see your medical leave. As soon as the medical leave is... Okay. I do need more damage with close combat. I'm already getting it from the big sword, but... That's an odd bonus. I used to go with the Raikiri so I could take advantage. Alright, no. Yeah, I'm looking at it from electrify. I'll hold off. Oh, there you are, buddy. I think I need to get you in from the other side, though. Could be Hopefully not from here because those are gonna break and I'm gonna die. I already see another Kundam, I believe. Wait, can I get there from the other, from this side? That guy's not fucking out. Out. No, it's nowhere from that side. Hoping that there could be a way, but there is. I think the only way is over there. I see a ladder. Wait. Nope. Just on my luck. For a complete legendary shinobi set. Another one also shinobi. Won't get it this time. Can I reach him from here? No, I have to go the way around. And this is almost that way. Wheel. Get back to it. Oh, it's a good thing I did. That was a full Warrior of the West there. Start with the helmet. No. Oh, was it not a full set? It was. No. Hello. The one has for oh, but it's also for Nioh and bullets. At least I get the pants. Also 150. That did not go as I had hoped. A lot of people fell here. Oh, you got a heavy sword. Come on. You have a different sword from mine. Seem to be using a Warrior of the West set. see. Just in case. Hey, so far so good. No. Let's just go with a standard piece of armor. Actually, no, it's a cool. That one didn't even. This one didn't even bother to put like divine weaponry. Why with such a high level? Oh, you actually have a sword. You might actually be worth it. Couldn't I hear you when you were in here? Come on, let me help you. This. Seems to be the right way. Just drop. No armor here. I'll use this. Quick. Is completely organized. Anything else in here? No. Just drop this here. That is the way. What's this one? I don't see the purpose for this. have the one that makes sure that you get more elixirs, which I'm very sure. Oh, goody. Again. The ambushes from this side. Oh, somebody here. Oh shit. We gotta deal with the other guy again. Welcome back. Separating your feet too much. That leaves you open for counters. Ow. When they can take an absurd amount of hits. That's why I hate them. They have some really nasty ways. Of course. Piece of shit. I can't really sneak past him because he's looking at the bridge. first. Or I think that was the last Kagama. Okay, see the sword. It could be the dragon sword again. It's probably the dragon sword. I would just wait till Yuli gets mad, then she'll just start tearing through them. You don't get involved. You already know how bad your ideas are. I'm gonna try and bank a bit. And this. Oh. soon as I step in there, all hell's gonna break loose. Let's wait. You probably anytime probably feel an earthquake of Yuli smashing her giant oversized sword onto the ground. After she can make it bigger than a building. Wait for that to max out when I put the Rita in, instead of just getting rid of the timer, it'll just activate it for me. Stand still. It is charging, strangely enough. For how long? Guess once it activates, if I'm standing still, it'll charge on its own, I guess. That I did not know, honestly. This is okay, it's already at halfway. There it is, self-charge, surprisingly enough. I should have gone for the Omnium Mage first. The Omnium Mage would have died faster. Of course, not self-charge. Charge on myself. Should that be the only one I have? Do I have any smaller ones? No, I don't have any smaller ones. One now? Yeah, that was enough. They give me a lot of ability. Yeah, enough for another level. I need a lot of health, so let's put it in the body. Also gonna be more resistant to poison and paralysis at least. But both Fish and Genuine would charge out at full force, and you can spare its Thunder God to be slamming its spear right on top of its head. Probably just gonna book it. Chased after me, good. of them getting up on me. The only one didn't spawn until I took out the first one. Oh well, I won! Territory would be that would be both Jedi and Sith. They don't care. They could like a bunch of stuff. Didn't get any of it was armor. The armor crap first. Didn't get Dragon Ninja pieces. That's not really what I'm looking for. Wasn't gonna bother too much with the Warrior of the Woods because I already got a better one. Pretty sure I got weapons as well. Got the another dragon sword. And that's pretty much it. There's a lightning one. Interesting. She's also roll 150. I'm still not getting anything good. I'm getting higher level bows, but not the bows I'm looking for. Same goes for guns. Let's see that I got a new medicine case. Elixir, okay. I would be sacrificing the Gudama sense, but I think it might actually be worth it. One more defense multiplier, and everything else also kind of helps. Throw weapon, key damage, kind of don't care. But everything else, we're damage from poison, living weapon duration, unlimited elixir, on life recovery. Let's see. Start with a sword, improving this. Actually, no, let's start by selling. My helmet is a Warrior of the West, so I don't mind getting rid of the other ones. I'll dismantle these ones for when I can make my own divine equipment. Everything else can go. Then go here. Choose one to, in case I ever get this one for a different build. pleased of Nioh and the very handed on this one. I actually proved better because of all the other stuff. Here, I finally got myself this one. the Amrita earned, but I get the Earth's defense and the unlimited ammo.
アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの？
Divine fortune. You can use divine fragments to rain fortune. Fortune, divine item, fragments. Yeah, but how do I gain access to it? Discount on fortune. So I do wanna get a soul forging. Maybe to forge some soul weapons. Maybe I can get a water one. I just don't know how to go about it. It will give me the option to make it divine. It's okay. For now, it just rests. Dang it, didn't even make it a good one. Inventory immediately sell it. Did it give me the option to turn it into the divine weapon though? I need to look up a guide or something. Maybe I'm missing the Magatama for her. Let's see what this gives. To save first. I have a lot of Amrita. Go on more health. I need more health. Yeah, your bad jokes. Let's see, if I enhance this. Okay, yeah, after a few levels it does raise that. That's actually not bad. I did not know that. Restores your health over time when you are close to dying. finishing using weapon. She'll just give him a concerned look. She'll pretty much be telling him, no, you were too focused on saving people. I wish this one was stronger, considering everything we had to go through to recover this one. It feels so disappointed that its might and attack enhancement are so bad. So same goes for the water element. And its usable time is just so low. Safe. I need to check what I need to make my own divine weapons. Okay, so I have to hit a specific button.
いらっしゃい。
I don't have access to my specific sword right now. When I think about it, do I have access to specific polearm? Okay, no, not exactly. Raging pole one only. Down to water. No. Of course, it's showing me the PlayStation controller. I know, wish it would show me. Lower my volume down to nothingness. I'm looking at a video. Dang it. Plenty of these. There it is. A divine version for the water one. Guard key reduction, strong attack key reduction, parry, water. Low attack damage. I cannot make the what it was or the red demon armor, right? No, I cannot. Let's sell this one. Actually change this parry. That could work on yokais as well, so let's keep that. At least now I know how to craft them. Yeah, maybe we just lay on him right then and there.
何か探し物？またどうぞ。
Something tells me this Warriors is gonna become stronger than my current one. After all, it's only a difference of 7. And these guys. I haven't been looking at these new ones. Man, this thing is hideous. Why am I feeling these? I haven't met these guys, except for that one. That one makes sense when I see it. I highly doubt I'll ever go back to the London region. Actually, let's progress save. Well, here goes nothing. Extraordinary keys from castle. It seems to be somehow related to the rebellion Hanzo spoke of. If a war is to be had that use spirit stones, then we must put stop to it. But for a man only just accused of rescued Hanzo was more than a little impatient when he asked us to hurry. He seems to have forgotten the proverb that haste makes waste. Things leap. Then I'm just gonna be left with regrets, I'm sure of it. At least I have high level equipment. At least for the most part. That's the only thing I was not able to change. And I might need to do so though. I don't have Predominance anymore. I was down myself. that guy. Yep. A lot of those. Oh, hang on. Welcome back there, Julian. Yep. Another touchy. Another one with the mystery stuff. Look at that radar. Ooh, that's gonna be good next time. Fortunately, time we got plenty of medical leave. The juice is still getting used to the trauma he was. Up there. Oh, the arrows. Now let's switch this. Yeah. Don't like the looks of this.
伊達はあやかしまで戦に使うつもりか。関ヶ原の惨事知らぬわけではあるまいに。
Easily be a trap. Your true focus on keeping people safe. There's nothing to be sorry about. You were just simply outmatched by a superior warrior. Only back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back, sorry about that. It's always been the patient character, so I don't blame him for being mad at them. Plus, he himself. Too hard out with possible enemies. What happened? Attack button, mostly fighting these guys so in hopes of getting maybe a better armor. Now this guy loves to do that. And he's gone. He's almost out. Now we can use it. And a Warrior of the West helmet. 2 points here. Next time I'll go for the item drop rate. Hello there. Well, Matter's actually been working the entire time. I just don't know if he's over it. Yeah. Very nice, See all of the explosives, so that's clearly a trap. Meant for the gunners that were up above. And I see that demon there. Take that. See the shortcut was the other thing. Already checkpoints. We're all saying the same thing. Look at this thing. Or that thing. There. Oh, that's its head. And that was this thing. No, it's still there. The spawn thing. It was not this thing. If I have bullets, I would have been able to control them all. Is that thing over there is another Honda. does shoot strong. Shots are stronger. Life recovery on bullseye. People don't care about that one. Damage bonus. One eye only. Agility damage bonus. On my current one has range bullseye bonus. Does hit stronger though. Yeah, no surprise in those situations. Unless it's a Karen. That's the thing. If you're doing with a Karen, then they'll always try to prove a point even when they're wrong. I'll hold until I can change some things from it to make it a little bit more viable. What is up there though? Oh, this is where I shot that other guy. Just in case there's a mimic. Checkpoint was somewhere over there. Do I not have a door around here? Create my own shortcut. Come on. Ah, there's the shortcut. That. Okay, no regrets. Plenty of regrets. Come on, dodge! I'm hitting the dodge button when I have stamina. Why is it not dodging? I hate it when they start with that. And I'm so far away too, I didn't get to open the shortcut. No, let me get the ammo. And they're grabbing treasure one. But you're still alive. Breaking this for a chance of getting ammo. The decision stands. He's not going out to battle without our approval. Yup. I wonder where the demon actually came from. I am going to ignore them. Near the entrance. See, one was enough. Water. Both of them are sacred water. No, one is sacred brush. I'll sell it. No, it's just simply the Senate not understanding their position. Don't say understand. Now I have to do it. Finally. There's that demon down there. I could probably circle him. The problem is the guard that's up above. Ah, there he is. Rather an issue. Oh, there's three of them. That's a problem. Shite. I didn't know one of them had a horn. Him I can deal with. Especially if they're using high stats. he noticed? Yeah, he noticed. I don't think he was coming over to thank me for dropping off some free food for him. They don't have any means to censor that? Interesting. Thinking there's going a huge battle against censorship right now. I'm gonna get rid of him. He's gonna be one hell of an annoyance. Why did he get aggroed? I don't know why he got aggroed. Wasn't anyone near me either. I don't think this guy's using any of the armors I'm looking for. He's using Tonfa's light armor. That one. Don't forget, I'm gonna keep an eye out for Kudama. I'm gonna check for Kudamas here. And I no longer have Kudama Sense. I'm bound to miss several. Let's see what these guys had. Shields are always necessary whether you like it or not. Unless you wanna blow up with smithereens, a single hit. Yeah, you should have started with Shields. Nope. What the hell that was? Fortunately, it gave me more than enough time to react. just ran forward. There you are. Here we go again. That's horrific. Llamas. There's two of them there. One of them should be an easy kill. Never mind. Go. We need arrows. Oh, okay, that was close. Could pull him off once it gets near there. Man. No helmet fits me anyways. Wait, he's like right next to the bomb. Is he coming back? It's because of distance that he's like not even active. There he comes. Distance and you're not coming after me? Okay. You're a disappointment. You're not snacking on him. Ah. Material, closer. There, you're safe, little buddy. keep on going until I reach the next checkpoint. See if I can ambush this guy. You up on him. Yep. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Orders don't care. Hand cannon, I'll take that. Man. Look, any visible colors tell. This also looks like an easy trap.
徳川の世の礎が盤石でない今こそ殿が天下に覇を唱える好機よ。
Oh yeah, that's a demon. And the demon's not alone. There's arrows, but I need to get these. Close. The item. Let me get the item. Now for the headache. Hi. Come on. That is an enemy bullshit attack. That's some regions. Advantage of it. Many men. Men telling him to just get the hell out of there. You see, the chest is good. in and they're not responding. This is like right where it was the checkpoint is. We're on health. Spirits. This one also up to 10. I was hoping for more in that no key consumption, but oh well. This is a good place where I'm gonna leave it. I think this trigger another save. And there it is. Let me change overlay and I'm gonna begin closing down. It is already 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm also closing down. Let me see so I can. Okay, I can reach up there. So get my joystick out of the way. Man would just bonk him right there to just shut him up. Just be man. Stop with the dumb jokes. Worse than cringe. Yeah, Mem's just bonking him to shut him up. Given that she is in there with him. And you guys already like thinking of how he's gonna how she's gonna punish him. Okay, but yeah, that is already 2:30 in the morning for me. I better head off to sleep. Well, then we'll be thinking just deserve. Mem hit him harder. Let's see, tomorrow's gonna be Withering Wave, and on Mondays I'm gonna be starting a PlayStation 2 game, one of my own personal favorites that I managed to back up. I'll be doing the whole trilogy of Ratchet and Clank, starting for the first one, which I'm actually looking forward to playing. I miss playing that game so much. I have the games, but my dad got rid of the PlayStation, so I needed to back those up and emulate those. Man would disagree. Especially with such a cringe song. Yeah, I probably want to have one hell of a nostalgia trip on Monday. Like I said, I've beaten the Ratchet and Clank trilogy multiple times, and I know I need to beat the first one at least twice to reap the benefits on the sequels. Especially on the third one, can I get a discount for for having the game won twice? I think I just need to buy all the weapons from the second game to get them for free on the third game. I don't remember. Yeah, and when man finds out, it's gonna try and tear that thing's head off. Yeah, man won't trust that droid at all. tomorrow. I'll probably keep on focusing a little bit on the story to try and reach the place to level up one of my best characters, which I've been wanting to level up. At least the funnest one to play with. To probably be focusing on main story for the most part. I do need to get more echoes though. Well, Yanqing's gonna probably remember what the Trailblazers said about her being an entity of time, so he might have regrets after that. Anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I need to get some sleep, god damn it. I am tired. Plus, after all that raging from some of the things, man, I definitely gonna need that sleep if I at least wanna be at peace tomorrow morning. That that centipede boss was the worst. Like, that creepy crawly attack of it was just way too busted, and it spammed it way too often. I almost feel like they lacked balance on that boss. Like they did not set him up with any pattern one can follow. No, instead they just said, okay, you this boss got these moves. Let it use it at random. And well, what did the random number generator said? Use the creepy crawly. Man, that sucked. Good night, good to sleep well. I'm hoping this stage doesn't have something that's just as bad. But oh well. That is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.